Go!
Greetings. Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course.
What
We're getting close. Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Hail!
Thank you, and take care.
Greetings.
Maybe next time then.
Word about...
Sure.
How's this?
Look. Fine. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Ah! Ah! Keep it up. Quick. Ah!
Good afternoon.
Maybe next time then, Henry. Christ almighty.
Oh, for fuck's sake. quick.
Damn it!
What on earth are you doing?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
Got some treasure there, eh?
I wish.
Then what are you up to?
Look, I mean, so, thanks for stop.
Is there anything I... Come now. What is it you're up to?
But alright then, listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is, how do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
I can keep you safe.
Don't you worry.
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sakura. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From two magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the Verdant's end, there shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well,
See you soon, my friend.
Ah! Ah! Gah!
Come and hear something you won't believe.
Quick! Go!
Where is that girl dawdling?
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl, she was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at...
Do you have any idea?
Marika told me a few times about a cave.
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here.
Do you know where it...
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. I remember that because...
Thank you.
Well...
All right.
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you... And you can look in the hut, my old leg.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it?
Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out. Shit! Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn. I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got...
Aye, she usually has. We've got nothing here but what Pavlena weaves baskets very...
I wanted to... Do you think...
These are evil times. And besides,
What of the trust?
I'd rather not.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods.
And where else would we live? Don't go digging up...
Where...
Two trust she sells them there. Sometimes I have a back.
Did it... She's a young girl.
You don't know Pavlena. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell... Don't imagine or that I don't know what...
Pavlena...
She is. Her mother died in childbirth.
And...
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know any...
I don't know who he was.
Well, as a...
All too often...
No, it's not.
See then? Take care for now, Henry.
clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. I had a look.
And?
She didn't.
I told you. Take care, Henry.
Ka!
What a cheap old
Go! Come on! Quick! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Let's talk about the...
Gut. Hi. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'd like to just...
Nat-
Do we have...
I can agree. Thank you and take care.
What a nag.
Haven't you got an ounce of shame?
Whoa!
Roman! Me!
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Hey, Roman!
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Zhidar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Roman! We have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
I'd like to report...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint in...
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not... If you were telling the truth, why don't... I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Roman, we have to go to work, mate. Where are you? Roman! Has anyone seen Roman?
I need to speak
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Good day.
I'm looking. She was supposed to be.
Young girls don't... And why should they? Farewell.
Roman! Roman! We have to go to work, mate. Where are you? Roman! Has anyone seen...
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him.
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear...
All right.
Great. That is... You can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me? Whereas you, no offense, but me?
Well, if I'm caught...
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere. I'm sorry.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favourite spots. I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house when you come to a place where... There it is.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything. Farewell, my friend.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Trail of blood. I should see where it leads. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird, come home.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd.
One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird! 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 Piggy! Come here! Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Ladybird! You stupid swine!
Greetings to you.
God! I wouldn't put that there.
Whoa.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Let's talk about...
Good.
What would you...
Yeah, finally.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Christ! I've really done my back in. I can hardly straighten up. Ow! Ow! My back! I can hardly straighten up. Ow! Ow, sucker! This damn back! Ah! My back!
Lob sei Gott.
Die!
Whoa!
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true!
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck! I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always a sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... Well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
So you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only as soon as he saw us, he held my brother. So I grabbed a rock. I never seen so.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her. We couldn't just...
Where in the...
To the south of Jaleo. What? Kurva.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw. From Yakish's, then Straw, but...
For the love of...
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlina a scare and...
Henry!
Straw's not telling the whole truth.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until... Thanks for bringing him in. Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Careful.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Go! Go! Keep it up.
Stop there! Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit! I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take... How did you get here? My dog Bristly was... And where's my brother? Talk!
Why are you doing...
It's Yakash's doing. But he was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands. Unless he owed them.
So you did it...
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole...
Your brother's fine.
Why the fuck can't...
He,
Nice try. We butchered it.
I chased you.
Bristly would never... You're bullshit.
No, no.
Then stop.
I don't know what... It's time for you to... Look.
How do I know you're...
I swear it.
That means... And anyway, she knows everything.
Pavlena can say... Then you won't have to...
What?
Sure.
That could maybe... All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him?
So what?
No, you're right.
Yes. Will you take me back?
Can you... I'd rather have a...
Yes, I think we'll meet at our hut.
Watch out for yourself. What?
Thanks. What's that noise? Ah, so you're doing that.
Come on.
All right.
Here we are.
Pavlena,
I'm fine, Ma.
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do so?
They were hired hands.
And did they...
No, they would have killed me.
Yakesh. I might have Hasn't he hurt us enough already?
Ma.
I knew... Henry?
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is for us being driven out.
And for
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to...
What?
Yes. It's either him or us.
I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
Go!
God bless.
well. Can I help you with something? I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night. Can I help you with something? What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul. Are you kidding? Stop that!
What's that I hear? Excuse me, could I have...
What are you doing, prowling about here? What are you doing, prowling about here?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here? Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here?
I must be mad. Huh? What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul.
What's that?
Huh? Did I? Huh? What the hell are you up to, you fucker? Enough! Don't try it again! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
We can work this out.
Have you got some problem? None of that, laddie. Either you pay...
Hang on, I was just fool. I certainly wouldn't. After all.
Well, we'll let it go this time, but next time...
Can I help you with something? Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa!
Quick! Ah! Just a bit further. Quick! Go! God! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Huh? Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here? Can I help you with...
What's that you doing?
I was just looking at...
Aye.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Take care. What's that you doing?
Can I...
Huh? Huh? I must be mad. I heard something. To hell with it.
All right. What am I going to do with you? Aye.
Quick! Gah!
What a cheap old man.
Whoa!
Fuck me.
Henry! Good to see you! Wonderful! It's a pleasure doing business with you, Henry.
God bless you.
Yeah.
It's done. Oldram's bull is...
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate.
To hell with her.
All right, then. Here's the...
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little dispute...
So,
we're planning to meet with the Gelievites. We'll sort it all...
why not?
Aye, we'll get into a huge... So then, should...
I have something...
All right,
God! Just a bit further. Go!
Goodbye.
They didn't drink.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'll be done with you in a flash. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard!
Too slow! Your mom won't save you now! Slice him up!
Jesus, I'm hit! Come on, then!
Rip your arse open! Shit!
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Fuck you!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! That won't work on
Fucking
me!
cowards!
Useless!
Nice hit! He's dead! No! No! No!
Careful.
God!
Whoa!
Greetings to you. Really MacArthur's at them. Fucking shit!
What's the matter?
Some wholesome hated when I catch a lousy bloody and you need some.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure.
Listen up, those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it.
So...
Aye, but be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be easy besides.
All right.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head. Understand?
You wanted to...
Piss! But remember...
Of course.
But go ahead and...
About the...
Ask away.
Oh, you don't need...
It's not that we have... Not that...
I reckon they'll be...
Aye. You'll have to ask her out.
Do you have any...
What we need, I reckon...
All right.
There you go. But I reckon...
Why don't you...
Because... arrogant...
How does someone...
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us. For grazing, there's an old tree there. And everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then. And I got a good beating under that tree. And you can bet your...
They beat you?
You bet they did. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling. And we pick a young...
Oh, yeah.
Quick!
All the dishonest officials.
Did you hear about what?
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, dobra da.
Biggest band is 1,000 times better than Wentz's band ever was.
God!
Hail, good man.
Whoa! Whoa!
No, you fucked up. Suck. You want to fight today with blades? Yeah. Oh! That!
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and...
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for a sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Should we play dot?
I'm game.
Losing.
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got.
You might even win with that.
I
knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Just
Pretty boring
like
so
that.
far. Come on, let's liven it up a bit.
What a disaster.
That's what I'm
again.
talking about, damn it! Now you have to play.
Should we play dot?
Definitely. What game would you...
I actually don't.
I apologize.
Quick! Go!
Jesus Christ, I pray.
Good day to you. Greetings. Greetings.
I'd like to do some...
All right.
Do you...
Now that's... Aye. Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
I'd like...
So...
10 to...
Excellent.
I'll...
You...
God bless you. Christ! Pardon me.
Looks like you have...
I'm in need of...
That was a close shave, wasn't it?
All that's beautiful, all that's under those hose of yours is shit-stained graves.
Since our check Dante don't like it, I'll give him another one for good...
What are you two talking about?
Ah, peasant like you.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you...
Ah, my profound apology.
Have a drink with us.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My... name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico.
Aye, don't be shy.
It's Henry.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be...
Oh, for the love of God.
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry...
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't...
Really?
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
I apologize.
Go!
You're impatient. Going to see some woman, are you?
Quick! Oh, a nice instrument.
You're not...
Maybe I should learn to play it and become a
Whatever.
wandering
You
minstrel.
thief, you've no business... What the hell are you doing here? What on earth?
Don't you worry, Goodman. That is, if there's anything to be bought.
No, so the gent's turning out of my house. I told you to...
Don't you want cooped up in here?
Well, not many, so how can I help?
What do you do?
I'm happy to sit here, keeping an eye on my old workshop, and the lasses passing by. If a little mead should come my way, I'd like to drink to the good old days.
Would you care to join me if I fetched you some?
As sure as Jesus was a carpenter, same as me.
Must be dull sitting here all...
Sitting watching the world go by suits me fine. What's it to you, eh?
It's just...
Me?
Who's that?
Oh, that's just my old man. He worked... If only he didn't.
He's worked his whole...
Occasional?
Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin to eat them pigs?
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Take care. Good luck to you, friend.
Don't go giving him any ideas, though. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I've got some mead here.
Wow, mead. Look here, though. Don't say no.
My lips are...
Well, if I should happen...
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Whoa! Have a drink, old pal.
God
It'll
grant
put
you
some...
help.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent!
You really got it! Give me that.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands...
How can you take such a fine thing?
Abuse?
Come on, play.
Give me a moment.
What's that you have there? Hey. Uh-oh.
Christ! No!
The idiot broke...
Calm down.
I'm sorry, but...
Fuck! Shit! You fuck!
Use it for...
What? I mean...
Your face.
Now you're gonna die!
Rip his What's that?
What are you doing?
Someone fighting?
Kick him in the
Stop
bollocks!
fighting!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Crush
Fucker!
him.
Enough! I give up!
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Sure thing.
Had enough?
Yeah.
Now get out.
Too bloody...
Good to see you.
Look at this mess, Henry.
It's the fucking...
All is lost. A dark cloud.
Farewell, couldn't...
We could replace.
Look, old pal.
The hunter Vostatek told me once he can make some for us.
But the huntsman's lodge is all the way over in Vidlark, where old Olbram herds his cattle.
All right.
All praise and...
I apologize.
Quick! Come on! Quick! Come on! Go!
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I'll show you, you thief. Stop him! Guard!
Gotcha, fella. Surrender at once!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You've been loyal. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Please. This is all just...
What are you...
I can't pay.
In that case...
Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you stole.
Take a look, then.
Good. You don't have any... You won't avoid punishment. I'll lock you up in the...
My arms are all sore. Ah, what a disgrace.
Good Lord. What did you roll around in?
Greetings to you.
Oh, Christ. I've already done my back in.
Ah, one more time then.
What was I just thinking about?
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
Come on now.
Ow! My back!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Greetings to you two.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly. Oh, sacre! This damn back!
The Lord be with you.
God be with you, my friend. Good day.
Oh, Christ! Really done my back in. Ow! That's what comes from bending badly. Oh, sacre! This damn back! Oh, sacre! This damn back! Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Ah! Back! Ow! That's what comes from bending badly. Oh, Christ! Really done my back in. back! Oh, Christ! I've really done my back in. Oh, Christ! I've really done my back in. Ow! That's what comes from bending badly. Oh, I can hardly straighten up. Ow! Ah! My back! Ah! My back! Oh, I can hardly straighten up. Ow! Ow! That's what comes from bending badly. Oh, I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
God bless you.
God bless.
Guten Tag.
Ow! My back!
God grant you health. Worried about...
Do you...
We're near. Hey. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Quick! 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 Go!
Something you won't believe!
Die!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Too slow! What the? Blood? No, you don't.
In blood, you wretch! Ha!
You won't get me.
Enough! Leave me be! Genius!
Go! Go! Ah! Quick! Keep it up! Gah! Gah!
Servus, tartu kiedział.
Watch out!
God bless. And with you?
Watch out, damn it! Can't you see where you're going?
Servus, tartu kiedział.
Christ wounds! Watch out with that horse!
That hurts, you idiot.
Easy. Good. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
What a neck.
What was it I wanted?
Hail. Did you hear about what the bandit? No, I don't care. Nor do I, but this is important. I'm not interested. Takaj jasmora, tamishtas.
Go! Go! Quick!
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Don't take any of it, shite,
What's
Yurko!
that? Either
Show
way,
the
fucker, a slap in the
swine!
gob.
Hey, Yurko! Put him on his arm!
You're a wee fucker, a slap in the gob!
Come on, Yurko! Go on, send him back,
Go on, send him up in the minging whore. The minute you fucking pop, yours is gone!
Yeah, fuck that! Come on, Yurko! Show your stuff!
Does anyone live by the Bible?
Send him up in the minging whore.
Show the swine!
Go on, send him up in the minging whore.
Show the swine! Fuck
Come
you!
on, Yurko!
Go for it, Yurko! Put him on his arse! Go for it, Yurko! Put him on his arse, the cunt! Fuck you! Come on! Oh, you wee blood
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yuriko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yuriko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you're going with us. I hope you're happy about it. Aye, stay here and stuff your face.
I don't know.
Maybe not, but I'm glad we understand. So, do you know what to do, or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
They're Lord Samin's kin.
Only they're from...
But what could I...
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured...
No, I'm
the captain here, and as for mine, when I joined it, I was used... I broke... Oh,
we should...
That we should. If you want, stay...
God bless.
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you.
Courage.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. Ah, and all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money. Problem is...
So you...
Indeed,
So you stand...
all the... Well...
So...
Gladly. What game would...
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Damn it! Someone's throwing well. Here. My God, I'm done. Well, you're not afraid of anything. That'll do. Here. Damn it!
Yes, that'll do. Finished. Your turn. Nothing worth mentioning. That's as far as I go. It's yours. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Can't be. It just can't be.
Go!
Gah!
Quick! Go! Come on! Go! Quick! Keep it up!
Eh? Why aren't you asleep? Good day to you.
How's it going?
It's shit.
How come?
Because I have to guard this bloody maypole. I can't even get a good night's sleep, and then there's...
What did you want? Sometimes it's better.
I mean, it's about Manka. I'm sure you've noticed.
I must have missed.
No matter. Me and Manka love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskovitz recently, but when they found... Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing
Well, they can't be...
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no... This year, they want to keep the maypole up and...
Listen, how about I stand watch in your stead for one night?
You do that, of course. All right, we have it.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Go! quick! Go! Go!
Stop this nasty premonition. What premonition?
Go! Come on!
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I'm ready to set out.
All right. Stay.
As you say, sir.
If they drove out of Kharkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovich.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry? Cat got your tongue? I can understand that. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be a... Hold on, Mo. I'll give...
What weapon?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get out of his... You can have my cudgel.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Too slow. Oh, no, you don't. Show your stuff. No chance. Fuck that. Come on, then. No chance. Wanker.
You're no match for me!
Henry.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got...
Isn't it?
Sir, my...
True enough.
Thank you.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl. build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a nice day. Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse? Christ wound! Watch out for that horse.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
I'm sorry.
Word about the price.
Good. Done my laws.
Do we...
What? Ja, finally a good... Wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you?
Ask away. By all... Wait now. Aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan?
Yeah, that's...
I heard his hired hand.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah. I was thinking...
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east. To Apollonia on the road.
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. And I can do without that kind of trouble now.
It seems you have a lot...
Of course I do. Lord Semine would be happy. Who's invited?
I understand.
That's not it. I'll tell you what only I've got.
You're right, Master Bailiff.
Let's hope.
I don't think Lord... Do you know anything?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt that pair.
That'll be all.
What the? Looking for some... What the?
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here.
So to Yichin.
Oh, they were driving...
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can...
Oh, it'll take too...
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to... Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We could spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal.
Oh, that makes sense.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir. Blacksmith's cart. And someone went through a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Someone went through a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, they would. Bastards hauled it up to the rock. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. I My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here. No, they got ambushed by the bastards that's on the rampage. Oh, be quiet. You still can't be sure of anything. Below. I bet those lorries are running around here. Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning, the boat from the fortress there. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rock, really.
You'd sing a different tune if you had the rope maker's wife as a nanny. Now, she had some tales. Endless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we gathered by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel,
It's true about them devils. They say there's a gateway to hell on the cliff, and they come crawling up into the...
Wait a minute. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now?
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergate used to come so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily...
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for?
Sure, sir.
I can do with that.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me old pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest.
Those definitely aren't the
Pigs can
blacksmith's
fly.
sons.
And Ghouls' name is really soapy.
For a wench, he's got a miserable terrorist on him.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
What about my goods?
I didn't see them. They look more like a patrol.
Seems we can't...
Joran, sir?
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. So, how are we get...
What else do you...
Someone could go back up top and try to...
Good idea, Henry. Climb up top.
Well, you are, Captain.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right, having a... You'll pay for that, you horseman.
We're going to Dutch you, poor
Go to hell!
You won't get me!
He's at it!
Nice try!
What's the hold up, damn it? What's
the hold-up, damn it? Stop dawdling! Stop dawdling! Hey, Henry, get over here! Stop dawdling!
This day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say, but I don't think it was that.
Me neither.
You think this was a...
It makes sense.
Yeah, well, you...
I am.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't to save my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Or how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local laws. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Come on, then.
Useless.
You want to try me?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I've been waiting for you.
Stand up for
You should have fucking stayed around. Good. Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to
They
get
got
you
what they
back?
deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
You have to spare me.
Come here!
You'll be quiet. Who's this guy?
Henry, do you hear? Hey, Henry!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into...
I'll go.
Great.
You never know. People were already... Stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son know your adventure.
What is the bailiff?
Bailiff or not, his family's common as muck. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up.
Guess what's coming to you?
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you?
For Rob and Semi.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules.
What?
But he didn't.
What's that got to...
Well, I'd say you have a way. You'll tell Lord Semine it was...
Convince his lord...
Well...
Although, for sure, all right. You'll tell...
You got it.
All right.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. You did a... And so you don't say I had you clamouring...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, we'll go via Trosk. You ought to report back to...
A ride would be great.
Wait until...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me up. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
We didn't want to steal it. Well, Venser did. I didn't know what was going to happen.
I didn't want nothing. So I got mixed up in this by mistake.
Stop arguing, or I'll unhitch the car and let the horses drag you the rest of the way.
Where are you taking us?
To Semine, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can be beheaded. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semine's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every Manji I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
God be with you, friend.
Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Semine sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around. And you've got no manners. How about a farewell?
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Quick! Keep it up.
Ave Maria.
Greetings. What do you want?
Henrik told me about you.
That's great. And why are you telling me?
He said you're having a hard time seeing each other because of your parents. So he came up with a plan.
Aye, that's true. So, what did you come up with?
I'll take over guard duty for him, and you two can have some time to yourselves.
Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. So, how are we going to do it?
Tonight, when everyone's asleep, you'll sneak out and wait for Henrik. I'll take over his watch, and you two, well, can do whatever you want.
All right, agreed. Tell Henrik I'll be waiting for him. He'll know where to go. And tell him I'm looking forward to tonight.
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss...
Oh.
Do we have...
Look. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Excuse me?
What a load of shit.
What would you like? Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't think so.
Careful!
Oh, well. Now just this. That's nice now.
you.